going to have mixed doubles and then followed by the women's singles.
But I'm not worried. I'm going to enjoy it because it's become who I am.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will need your daily checking in at the registration counter, so please do register at the registration counter. And the registration counter is located at the entrance of the car park. Please take note that registration counter is located at the entrance of the car park. Good morning, and if you wanna grab the, we have a exclusive deal for you, which is only during Panas Malaysia Open 2025. So you can unlock your 20% discount by scanning our QR code. We have a mascot outside near the Panas Express kiosk. So do scan the QR code with a cute mascot beside to unlock a 20% discount to be a Pioneer Panas membership. So you can shop at a 20% better rate. And of course, limited edition tournament merchandise is still up for sale. Ready stock, ladies and gentlemen, is limited and first come, first serve. So do find us at the middle shop, which is in between My Pickleball and FYP. Also near to the Panas Express kiosk.
Yes, Angela, I've got you. Perfect. Happy for you to shorten to get the matches going. Absolutely.
Ladies, gentlemen, good morning. And to all the supporters, do you know that you can snap and win exclusive PPA merchandise every day. So what do you need to do? Snap a creative photo or video during the tournament. Tag and follow us on Instagram or Facebook, which is tagging 9Pico. Post it on your IG or FB feed or story. The most creative entry each day wins a full set of limited edition PPA merchandise. So thank you so much to 9Pico for doing this giveaway. And we have another giveaway as well, which is join the fun. So later on we are going to have the Panas Express join the fun, and also you can still don't forget to tag Panas Express my as well on IG
Angel,
or
this is Maddie.
FB.
Check. And hey, I'm just upstairs here. Why are we holding? I understand there's some graphics issue, is it? Yeah. It's okay. We don't need to show the score to the players as long as the referee is calling it. So let's start it. Leave it black until we're ready to go. Then you put it back on. But we start the game first. Yeah, cause how long are you gonna take? You are not just waiting for. Okay, she's ready to go. Just tell her how many minutes she has. She will roll it into broadcast. Yeah, 2 minutes is perfect for her. Can, and then we roll the ground. Just get it out without the LED first, it's fine. Yeah, okay, thanks, bye.
Yes.
Yep.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the PPA Tour Asia. First stop ever is here at Malaysia, the Panas Malaysia Open Cup 2025. How are you doing out there? Thank you for tuning in to our channel at PPA Tour Asia. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the day 2. So we are going to have all round 16 and a quarterfinal of all the pro singles and mixed doubles today. So before we head over to our commentator, let me spend some time to thank our sponsors, our platinum sponsors, official connectivity partner Celcom DG, official mobility sponsor BMW Millennium Well, gold partner 100 Foodie, silver partner Top Glove, Courtyard by Marriott Setia Alam, Sports We Play, Flux Group Asia, and PPA Tour Asia official equipment partner Eula. And we have our official pedals partners Fakolos, Franklin, and Pedal Tech. So for the tournament details, I am going to head over to our commentator of the day, Sanj.
Welcome, it's lovely to join you all here at the Panas Malaysia Open. We have men's singles starting us off today. Beautiful centre court, championship court behind us here. We're going to be playing a round of 16 matches this morning for men's singles with the 4 lucky lads that got through the qualification stage yesterday. And then this afternoon, or this evening, we'll be going into our quarterfinals. As you can see there, our beautiful championship court right here at the 9 Pickle Centre in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. As we take a little look at our tournament schedule. So today, as you can see highlighted there, Friday is a quarterfinal round of 16 for men's singles and mixed doubles. Tomorrow we'll head into the gender doubles and single semi-finals, building up to Championship Sunday, where we'll see all our semi-finals and finals. Make sure you get down here to 9 Pickle. You can see our bracket here, the 16 gentlemen that we're battling out today to try and make it through to the quarterfinals this afternoon. You can see our qualifiers coming through there. Very, very well done there by Leander Lazaro, Jan Tring, and others on the other side of the bracket. But we'll see first up this morning, we are going to see Colin Wong and Nicolas Malaganus. Followed there on championship court by Robert Sterling and Marco Leong. And we'll have out on our second court, Wong Hit Kong, Leander Lazaro versus Jimmy Leong and Chenan. So we've got a fantastic morning of pickleball here. Stay tuned or make sure you get down to the venue. And let's have a look at what the next few weeks and months prove here at the PPA Tour Asia. We're heading to Hong Kong next for the Hong Kong Open in China, Fukuoka, Japan, and then heading back to Malaysia with the Malaysia Cup in October. So 3 incredible stops that will be rounding out the next phase of the tour, but it's all about the first tournament here at the Panas Malaysia Cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our first match of the day, which is the Pro Men Singles Round of 16. Let us welcome the first player, Colin Wong. Ladies and gentlemen, our second player of the first match, Nicola Malaganus. And ladies and gentlemen, the referee of your first match will be Steve. So over to you, Steve.
Welcome pickleball fans to the PPA Tour Asia here at the Panas Malaysia Open. And we've got men's singles. First match here on championship court, round of 16, and both of these gentlemen into the main draw automatically. So look, they had a good little hit out yesterday. They've had plenty of warm up here this morning. You know, getting used to the conditions on these courts. Colin Wong, we have our local legend up against the Aussie, Nicola Malaganus. So again, having a look at these, we've got seed 8 versus seed 9. So you anticipate this one to be one of the closest matches in the bracket in the round of 16. Really small differential with both these players on their rankings. So very, very interested to see how this one pans out. So let's go to the referee with the toss. Player denotion. Yep, perfect. You see the gentlemen just undergoing their last preparations, getting ready for this round of 16 matchup.
15 seconds.
The winner of this will go through to face in the next stage of the bracket, either the winner of Colin Wong or Leander Lazaro. So they do cross with that #1 seed being in the 8-9 position. So it's going to be a tough road for either of these gentlemen to get through this match. But again, very, very evenly placed. Very similar level of experience. Colin Wong has been over part of the travelling program with Asia, so he's been playing in the US, in Australia, and throughout regions of Asia, so plenty of experience now. Great to see Nick Malaganus heading over to Asia to start playing on the PPA Tour Asia. We're seeing it's definitely warm conditions here. We're seeing the first shirt change already before the match even starts. We'll be playing traditional scoring, best 2 of 3 to 11, win by 2. All right, sit back, get tight,
Okay,
get ready for
players.
the first of the round 16 men's singles action.
Game 1, time in. 0-0. Point. One zero. Point. Two zero. Side out. Zero two. What's 0-2? Side out. Two zero. Point. Three zero. Side out. Zero three. Side out. Three zero. Side out. Zero three. Side out. Three zero. I was out. Side out. 0-3. Side out. 3-0. Side out. 0-3. Side out. 3-0. Point. Four zero. Side out. 0-4. Point. 1-4. Point. 2-4. Point. Three, four. Point. Set up. Receiver, timeout. 1 minute. 4-4.
And we see the gentlemen all locked up, 4 apiece here. Obviously Nick Malaganus coming out really strong. Getting a 4-0 lead nice and early, and Colin starting to settle into the match now, making a few more passing shots. And again, Nicola Malaganus had seen enough, so decided to call the timeout. Again, really hot conditions here, really humid. Colin being a local Malaysia athlete will definitely be a lot more suited to the conditions than Nick. Obviously winter in Australia.
Remaining timeout,
so again,
server
for him
2,
to combat
receiver
with the heat,
1.
with the humidity. As we see some of the other competitors that will be coming up a little later in the men's singles. As you see the gentlemen take the court again. Colin remains, holds on serve here after a run of 4 points in a row. Again, we are playing best 2 of 3 to 11, win by 2. Traditional format here at the PPA Tour
Time in.
Asia.
4-4. Point. Five, four. Side out. 4-5. Point. Five. Point. Six, five. Side out. Five, six. Side out. Six, five. Side out. Five, six. Point. Six, six. Side out. Six, six. Point. Seven, six. Point. Eight, six. Side out. Six, eight. Side out. A6. Point. Nine six. Side out. Receiver, timeout. 1 minute. 6-9.
And as we see the gentlemen take a timeout, welcome, thank you for everyone that's joining us from all over Asia, from all over the world at the PPA Tour Asia, the Panas Malaysia Open, the very first tournament, the first stop of the PPA Tour Asia. As we're heading all the way around the continent over the next few months. And here we see some of the
15
players and
seconds.
fans sitting in the background.
Remaining,
They'll be coming up later
remaining
on
timeout.
today.
Receiver,
Lucas
0.
Pascoe.
Server, 2.
But it's all about Nicolas Malaganus leading Colin Wong. Really made a bit of a charge there, did Nicolas, after that last time out. Again, we're seeing the Colin Wong, left-hander, being able to really open up the court quite well, showing his craft and ability to really manipulate the ball at the net.
Time in. 6-9.
Here you go. Can Nicolas close out game one, or will Colin come back?
Point. Seven nine. Side out. Nine seven. Side out. Seven nine. Point. Eight nine. Side out. Nine eight. Side out. Eight nine. Out. Point. Ten eight. Game. Timeout.
And there it is,
2
game
minute.
point and game for Nick Malaganus, working his way through, navigating that last section there. Great work by the Aussie. But again, Colin Wong showed a lot of resolve in that sort of midway of that game, being able to work his way back in. Unfortunately, just a little misread on a couple of balls there, but I think he'd be feeling really confident coming into game 2. And for fans joining us, wherever you may be tuned in at the moment to the PPA Tour Asia, again, we're around to 16 matches for men's singles. This morning we'll have 4 match slots to get the men through to the quarterfinals. They'll be back on court at early 7 p.m. tonight for their quarterfinal matchups. The winner of those will go through to Championship Sunday in the men's singles, but again, an incredibly stacked draw to see who those 4 gentlemen will be at the end of the day. Coming up next on Championship Court will be
15
Robert
seconds.
Sterling and Marco Leong. So fans of both those players, stay tuned. Then we'll be followed by Wong Hong Kit and Leander Lazaro in game number 3 on Championship. And then rounding it out with Jimmy Leong and Chenan. Then we'll switch to our mixed doubles. So then we'll have 4 matches of our mixed doubles in quarterfinals before we head to women's singles and then back with our quarters this afternoon. Here we go, game 2.
Game 2. Time in. 0-0.
Colin Wong to bring us in.
Point. One zero. Point. Two zero. I was out. Side out. 0-2. Side out. 2-0. Point. Three zero. Side out. 0-3. Point. One, 3. Point. Two, 3. Point. Three, 3. Out. Three, 3. Point. Four, 3. Side out. Three, 4. Side out. Four, 3. Side out. Three, 4. Side out. Four, 3. Point. Five, 3. Side out. 3-5. Side out. 5-3. Side out. 3-5. Five, 3. Side out. Three, 5. Side out. 5-3. Point. Receivers, timeout. 1 minute. 6-3.
Welcome viewers to the Panas Malaysia Open. Those have been tuning in.
15 seconds.
Round of 16 action, you can see on screen there.
Remaining
The
timeouts.
white Colin
Receiver,
Wong
1.
quite comfortable.
Server, 2.
Absolutely, it's the first time in the match. He's enjoyed a nice little buffer and a lead here in game 2, 6-3 over the Aussie Nicolas Malaganus. Again, you'd expect this one obviously to be a really close matchup. Seed 8 versus Seed 9. In a round of 16 bracket, so it's going to be the closest when you're looking at level of all of these round of 16 matches. So no doubt a lot of people will be expecting this one to go to 3. Colin Wong definitely, and see on the screen there, Leong, he's next up on centre court. So he'll be watching closely, figuring out when it's time for him to go and get warmed up and ready. Must definitely have confidence that it's going to go to a third game.
6-3.
Very casual there in the crowd. Here we go on the paddle of Colin Wong.
Side out. Three, 6. Side out. I got the point. 4-6. Point. 5-6. Point. Six. Side out. Six. Point. Seven, 6. Point. A6. Side out. Six, 8. Side out. A6. Point. Sorry? Yep. Timeout, 1 minute. 9-6. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeout. Receiver 0, server 2. Time in, 9-6. Point. Ten, 6. Point. Game. Timeout, 2 minutes. Change ends.
Welcome viewers to the Panas Malaysia Open. We're in game 2 of men's singles round of 16. The winner of this will go through to the quarterfinals. They will take on the winner of Wong and Leander Lazaro. Super tough matchup. Wong, #1 seed. So it's going to be a tough task for whoever gets through this match, but the gentleman fighting it out here. Obviously really closing the gap now here in game 2. Again, we mentioned it is quite warm, quite humid here. But again, playing conditions on court are fantastic. No breeze, no direct sunlight, no rain. Fantastic covered arena here at the 9 Pickle Centre in Kuala Lumpur. And if you're interested to come on down, we still have tickets available to come and join Championship Court over the next couple of
15
days.
seconds.
Obviously, we'll be leading in from men's singles into mixed doubles, round of 16 matches. Then the ladies will come out for ladies singles. And this evening, starting from 7 p.m, it will be all quarterfinal action to see which athletes can book themselves a spot in Championship Sunday. Right now, Colin Wong in the white, Malaganus in the red. Nick with 1 game in hand, looking to close this match out, and Colin Wong looking to force it to 3.
Game 3. Time in, 0-0. Point.
Apologies, that was the close of the game, so it is going to that 3rd game. The scoreboard takes
1-0.
up updates there. As we predicted, we thought being the matchup with the 8 and 9 seed here in the main draw, it was going to be a really tough battle between the 2 gentlemen. And we've got exactly what we predicted.
Zero one. Side out. One zero. Point. Two zero. Side out. Zero two. Side out. Two zero. Side out. Zero two. Point. Two. Side out. Two, one. Side out. One. Side out. Two, one. Point. Receiver timeout. 3-1, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Receiver, one, remaining timeout, 1. Server, 2. Time in, 3-1. Side out. One, 3. Point. Two, 3. Point. Three, 3. was out. Point. Four, three. Side out. Three, four. I was out. Side out. Four, three. Point. Receiver, timeout. 5-4, no, 5-3, 1 minute. $15. Remaining timeout. Server 1, receiver 1. Time in, 5-3. Point. Change ends, timeout, 1 minute. 6-3. $15. Time in, 6-3. Side out. Three, 6. Point. Four, 6. Point. Oh, you called. I called it out. Okay. Side out. call was, it's out. Six. Point. 7-4. Point. Receiver, timeout. 1 minute, 8-4.
To see Nick Malaganus calling a timeout, sending the boys to the bench. Let's join us here at the Panas Malaysia Open. In our very first match of the day here, and it is absolute battle out here with these two gentlemen. Seed 8 Colin Wong, seed 9 Nicolas Malaganus. We're seeing Colin Wong really coming out on top at the moment in game 3. Took a little while to work his way in, grabbing game 2. In a fairly tight encounter, so again, Colin looking really comfortable out there at the moment. Making a lot of very good passing shots.
15 seconds.
Putting the pressure on Malaganus.
Remaining
so
timeout. Receiver,
you see
0.
what
Server,
they can do now
1.
in this really tense tight part of game 3. Obviously the winner going through to play Hong Won or Leander Lazaro. Again, if you're watching at home and want to come down and join the action, we're sold out on Saturday. We are sold out on Sunday, but there are opportunities this afternoon. So jump on and get your tickets. Come down to 9 Pickle Centre and join us for the quarterfinal action from 7 p.m. tonight, or round of 16 action all
Time
day
in.
today.
8-4.
Colin Wong serving us into game 3. 8-4.
Point. Nine, 4. Point. Ten, 4. Side out. Four, 10. Side out. Ten, 4. Side out. Four, 10. Side out. 10-4. Side out. Four 10. Side out. 10-4. Side out. Four 10. Side out. Ten 4. Point, game, match.
And there it is, Colin Wong,
11-4.
victorious. 2-1 over Nicolas Malaganus, and we will see Colin Wong moving through to the quarterfinals later tonight. Congratulations. Our second quarterfinals locked in. We've got Mitchell Hargraves out on the other court that also made it through his match. And here we see the score recap, 8-11, 11-6, 11-4. So really hard fought match, over 1 hour of play on court.
Okay, can I get you
Congratulations to Colin Wong. Let's have a look at the best plays. Seeing a little recap of some of the top points here. It's a really grinding match between the two gentlemen. Again, fantastic work. We'll see Colin move on into the quarterfinals later on. Nick Malaganus, that will be his exit for men's singles, but we will see him later on through the tournament in doubles format. So congratulations, both players. Again, if you're out there watching and you want to come down and join us, there are some tickets available, very limited for later on today. So jump on and come down and join us right here live. But stick around as you see the last couple of highlights here from Colin Wong's victory. Joining us next, we'll have from Australia, Robert Sterling. From Macau, China, Marco Leong will be the second match of the day here on Championship Court to see who can progress through to the quarterfinals later on this evening. Stick around.
Congratulations to Colin Wong for moving on to the quarterfinal. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we are going to have the second match here. All right, we are going to have the second match going on. So ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome the player to the court. So put your hands together for Robert Sterling. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let us have our player Robert Sterling. And next, ladies and gentlemen, let us have Marco Leong. And our referee for this round will be Steve. So over to you, Steve.
And we have an absolutely exciting match coming up on Championship Court. The Panas Malaysia Open. We're going to have number 5 seed from Australia, Robert Sterling. China, number 12 seed, Marco Leong. As the men will just go through their last couple of preparations. Both players here, automatic entry into the main draw. So did not have to play yesterday, so we'll be feeling really fresh. And their progression match, so the winner of this will face off against the winner of Lucas Pascoe and Jian Tring. Again, this draw being only a 16-team draw in the main draw is absolutely stacked with talent and experience from around Asia and Australia. All these players fighting out to start to establish their first ranking points as part of the PPA Tour Asia. It helps solidify them for the coming events. Hong Kong, Japan, Malaysia over the next few months. If you're joining us new to the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia and the format, gentlemen will be playing best 2 of 3, each game to 11 points, winning by 2, and it is a single elimination draw. So if you win, you progress. If you lose, you are done for the day, done for the tournament in this event. So absolutely cutthroat, all on the line out there for these players. There's no opportunity to sort of warm up through the games. They've got to come out and produce the absolute best pickleball right up from the get-go.
One minute. 15 seconds. Rob, you want new ball or old ball? You can choose. Okay, just, we'll be using new ball? Okay. Game 1, time 0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Point. One, zero. Point. Two, zero. Point. Three, zero. Side out. Zero, three. Point. One, three. Side out. Three, one. Side out. One, three. That was out. Side out. Three, one. Side out. One, three. Point. 2-3. Point. Three. Point. Four, 3. Point. Sorry. Go side out. 3-4. Side out. 4-3. Side out. 3-4. Side out. 4-3. Point. Five, 3. Side out. 3-5. Side out. 5-3. Side out. 3-5. Side out. 5-3. Point. 6-3. Point. Receiver, timeout. 7-3, 1 minute. 15 seconds. Remaining timeout. Receiver 1, server 2. Time in, 7-3. Point. A3. Point. Nine three. Point. Ten three. Side out. Three 10. Point. Four 10. Point. Receiver, timeout. 5-10, 1 minute.
Welcome viewers, we have men's singles action, quarterfinals for the winner of this one, but obviously a long way to go yet. See Marco Leong 10-5 over Robert Sterling. Rob started very, very strong in the first 4 points, but Marco has really turned the tables now in game one. Again, both gentlemen automatic entry into the main draw, so did not have to play through qualifiers yesterday. And the winner will face the matchup of Lucas Pascoe and Jan Trin, which will be out on Grandstand Court starting shortly. And the men that have made it through so far to quarterfinals later on tonight. We know Mitchell Hargraves got through his round of 16 match.
15
also,
seconds.
congratulations to Vanchik Kapadia
Remaining
getting to a
timeout.
really
Server,
tough one against
1.
Kenta Miyoshi
Receiver,
in 3.
1.
And Colin Wong over Nicolas Malaganus. So again, really, really strong draw this afternoon. And again, it's about the only day you can come down to the Nine Pickle Centre to watch. Very, very few remaining tickets for this evening session. Saturday is sold out. Sunday is sold out. For the last chance to be able to get tickets and come and see these top players in action. We see Robert
Time
Sterling
in.
serving here
5-10.
5-10.
Side out. Ten 5. Side out. Five 10. Side out. Ten 5. Point. Game. Timeout. 2 minutes and change.
See, big comeback there from Marco Leong, number 12 seed. Again, doing an exceptional job, and you can really see the work that Marco's put in over the last 3 months as part of the PPA Tour Asia Trailblazers program based over in Arizona. And again, getting so much high-level competition and just daily training. So you're seeing how much that's paying off for him now. He'll be feeling really happy with that first game. Confident scoreline. As I said, Rob Sterling, forever a tough competitor, will be very, very keen to get out there and return the favour on that. Next up on championship court, we will see our number one seed, Wong Hit Kong, up against Leander Lazaro, who came through the qualification bracket. Again, which shows the absolute depth here we have at PPA Tour Asia. Former silver medalist on the PPA Tour Australia is Leander Lazaro, and having to go through qualifiers here. So that one will be an absolute thriller of a match, but right now it's Marco Leong, Rob Sterling, game 2 at the Panas Malaysia Open.
Game 2. Time in. 0-0. Okay. Good. I will recall the score. 0-0. Point. One zero. Two zero. Two zero. Side out. 0-2. Side out. 2-0. Point. Three zero. Side out. Zero three. Point. One three. Side out. Three one. Side out. 1-3. Side out. Three, 1. Point. Four, 1. Point. Receiver, timeout. 5-1. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeout. Receiver 1, server 2. Time in. 5-1. 5-1. I will recall the score. 5-1. Point. Six, 1. Side out. One, 6. Side out. Six, 1. Side out. One, 6. Point. 2, 6. Side out. Six, 2. Side out. 2-6. Point. Three, 6. Side out. Six, 3. Side out. Three, 6. Point. For timeout. 4-6, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeout. Server 1, receiver 1. Time in. 4-6. Side out. Six, 4. Side out. Side out. Six, 4. Side out. Six. Point. Five, 6. Out. 6-5. Point. Mark on. 7-5. Point. Receiver, timeout. 8-5, 1 minute.
For players who has not checked in, jersey redemption and check-in counter is at the registration counter near to the car park. And to spectators, you can also buy your
15
ticket
seconds.
at Ticket to You website and redeem your wristband at the merchandise shop.
Receiver, remaining timeout 0. Server, 1. Time in, 8-5. Point. Nine. Side out. Five nine. Point. 6-9. Side out. Nine six. Point. Ten six. Side out. 6-10. Point. 7-10. Side out. 10-7. Point, game, match, 11-7.
There we go. Congratulations to Marco Leong progressing through in 2 games. Great start for the young man here at the Panas Malaysia Open. We will see Marco later on this evening in the men's quarterfinals. Unfortunately, Rob Sterling just pulling up short there. You see Marco 11-5, 11-7. Be really proud of that result there, starting really well here at this tournament. As we take a short little look at some of the highlights from the match.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are having the match highlight over the online. And of course, we are going to, if you want to watch offline here, don't forget to get the ticket from Ticket to You and redeem your wristband at the merchandise shop, ladies and gentlemen. That was match 2 of the Pro Men's Singles round of 16. Congratulations to Marco Leong for marching into the quarter-final later. So, ladies and gentlemen, match coming up next, we are going to have Wong Hong Kit and also Leander Lazaro. So stay with us at Championship Court. To spectators, if you want to be with us here at the Championship Court and Grandstand Court, don't forget to grab your tickets at ticket2you.com. And to players who haven't registered yet, who haven't checked in, please do so. Our registration booth for the players is located near to the car park entrance. Of course, not to forget to thank our sponsors to this amazing PPA Tour Asia, first stop ever at Malaysia, the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Thanks to our platinum sponsor, official connectivity partner, Celcom DG, official mobility partner, BMW Millennium Well, gold partner, 100, gold partner, Foodie, silver partner, Top Glove Corporation, Courtyard by Marriott Setia Alam, Sports We Play, Flux Group Asia, PPA Tour Asia official equipment partner, Yula, and Fakolos, our official pedal partners, Franklin official pedal partners, Pedal Tech official pedal partners. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the next round of 16 of Pro Men's Singles? Without further ado, let us have our players into the court. First of all, I would like to invite Wong Hong Kit. And ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Leander Lazaro. Over to you, Steve, our referee.
1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Ready, players? Game 1, time in, 0-0. Point. One zero. Point. Two zero. Side out. Zero two. Point. One two. Side out. Two one. Point. 3-1. Side out. One three. Point. 2-3. Point. Three, three. Side out. Three, three. Point. Four, three. Point. That was out. 5-3. Point. Six, three. Side out. Three, six. Point. Four, six. Side out. Six, four. Side out. Four, six. Point. Five, six. Point. Six, six. Side out. Six, six. Side out. 6-6. Point. Seven, 6. Side out. Six, 7. Point. Seven, 7. Point. Eight, 7. Side out. Seven, 8. Point. Eight, 8. Point. Receiver, timeout. 9-8. 1 minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget you can always grab our limited edition Panas Malaysia Open 2025 limited edition merchandise at the merchandise shop between FYP and the pedal shop.
$15 seconds. Remaining timeout. Receiver 1, server 2. Time in, 9-8. Side out. Eight, 9. Side out. 9-8. Side out. Eight, 9. Side out. Nine, 8. Point. Ten, 8. Point. Game. 11-8. Timeout. 2 minutes and change.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss out the Snap and Win contest as well. Win exclusive PPA merchandise every day. So if you did snap creative photo or video during the tournament, you can tag and follow 9Pickle and also follow Panas Express Instagram or Facebook account. Post it on your Instagram or Facebook feed or story. The most creative entry each day wins a full set. Yes, a full set of limited edition PPA merchandise. And we have the Join the Fun corner at the Panas Express kiosk as well that make you win PPA merchandise as well. Just need to dink the 5 holes in 27 seconds at the Join the Fun booth at Panas Express kiosk.
Fifteen seconds. Game 2. Time in. 0-0. Side out. Zero, 0. Side out. Zero, 0. Side out. Zero, 0. Point. One, 0. Side out. Zero, 1. Point. One. Side out. One. Side out. One. Point. Two, one. Point. Receiver, timeout. 3-1, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeout. Receiver 1, server 2. Time in. 3-1. Point. Four, one. Side out. One, four. Point. Two, four. Side out. Four, two. Side out. Two, four. Side out. 4-2. Point. Five two. Fault. Side out. 2-5. Side out. 5-2. Side out. 2-5. Point. Three five. Side out. Five three. Side out. 3-5. Point. Four five. Point. Five five. Side out. Five five. Side out. Five five. Side out. Server timeout. 5-5. 1 minute.
to spectators, if you want to join the fun in the grandstand court and championship court, you can get tickets through ticket2u.com. You can get tickets to ticket2u.com. And meanwhile, court 1 to
15
10,
seconds.
regular court 1 to 10 is all access to all spectators, free of charge.
Remaining timeouts. Server 1. Receiver 1. Time 5-5. Fall. Side out. 5-5. Side out. 5-5. Side out. 5-5. Side out. Side out. It's on. Point. 6-5. Side out. Receiver, timeout. 5-6. 1 minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you need anything from the Panas Express, the 24-hour AI Unmanned Mart, we have a special QR code for all of you here at Panas Malaysia Open. After scanning the QR code, you will get a special 20% discount. So don't forget to get yourself a 20% membership. We have our QR code. We have our QR code at our poster out there with a cute mascot. So if you need anything from the Panas Express, don't forget to scan the QR code out there to get your 20% off. Ladies and gentlemen, while we are having a medical timeout here, can we show our face because we are here at PPA Tour Asia? Can we show our face to the camera? Say hi! Yes! One more time, okay? I hope that those online will be able to see us. All right? Okay, PPA Tour Asia, hi! Yes, people from around the world will be able to see you. Okay, over there, FOMO. Okay, hi! All right, so let us do one thing. Okay, can we shout PPA Tour Asia together? 3, 2, 1. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I realize I need to speak as well. Okay, 3, 2, 1. PPA Tour Asia, yay! Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, what we are having now is the match 3. Okay, is the third match at the championship court of the pro men's singles round of 16. All right. So right after this, we still have one more round of 16 of the pro men's single match, which is between Jimmy Leong and Chenan. So right after this, we are going to have the second division, which is the pro mixed doubles. All right, pro mixed doubles. And then before we end the day, we have pro women's singles. All right, we have pro women's singles. Thank you so much for being with us here, and to all the spectators out there, if you want to join the fun in the championship court and grandstand court, all right, don't forget to grab your tickets. Don't forget to grab your tickets via ticket2u.com. So ladies and gentlemen, this PPA Tour Asia, we have our first stop here in Malaysia, which is the Panas Malaysia Open. So in August, we are going to have the Hong Kong Open. And also in end of August, we have the Fukuoka Japan Open as well. So ladies and gentlemen, don't miss out the fun. And we are very proud that we made it the first stop in Asia, which is the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. So ladies and gentlemen, while we are having the medical time out here, of course, don't forget, take this opportunity to upload what you have snapped just now, because you might walk away with our limited edition full set merchandise. You might walk away with our limited edition full set merchandise, because we are picking one creative winner each day. We are picking one creative winner each day. Don't forget to tag what you snap online. Don't forget to tag Panas Express and also 9 Pickle. And of course, we have 20% off. Yeah, we have 20% membership off for you at the Panas Express as well. We have 20% off at the Panas Express as well. So don't forget to scan the QR code. You will need to scan the QR code in order to get your 20% discount, yeah? So where do you find the QR code? Where do you find the QR code? Okay, we have a poster out there with the Panas Express mascot. So if you find the mascot, there will be a QR code beside our mascot. So find the poster, all right? Our LED screen is back, so later on we are going to be able to play you our match highlight as well. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. And if you have friends who are not able to make it here today, we have live stream as well. But of course, it is better to watch live. If they want to join the fun at the championship court and grandstand court, we have tickets available at ticket2u.com. And of course, Championship Sunday. Tickets for Championship Sunday is all sold out. We have an announcement for player Kenta Miyoshi and Xiaoyi Wang back ball. Kenta Miyoshi and Xiaoyi Wang back ball. Please proceed to grandstand court for your match. So one more time, Kenta Miyoshi and Xiaoyi Wang back ball. Please proceed to grandstand court for your match. Ladies and gentlemen, can you see yourself in the LED screen? Can you say hi when you see yourself? Yes, I can see you. I can see you. Okay, I want to interview you because I can see your very hype face out there. Yes, it's you. It's you. Yes. Okay, can you say hi? No. She says, okay, just want to say hi. But can you tell me where you come from and what is your name?
I'm from here, KL.
May I know who are you? Are you coming here to support which player? Can you share with us?
All of them. Yeah, all of them.
All right. What is your name?
Victoria. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can we please give a round of applause to Victoria? This looks like a hug cam. All right, so who else? Who else? Wow. Okay, we have volunteers. Volunteer by your friend. Okay, okay. Okay, I am going to you. Oh, we have Jimmy Leong's mom. Oh. Hey, who is who? Y'all lah. Okay, then I interview everyone lah. Is that okay? Okay. Self-introduction.
Hi everyone, I'm Jimmy's little mother.
Wow! You look like Jimmy Leong's sister. Oh, sister sebelah. Wah, y'all want to betray. wanna expose the whole family out, Okay, Jimmy is not my fault. Okay, your family is so friendly. All right. You wanna say, okay, so definitely you guys are here to support Jimmy Leong lah, right? Yay!
Oh, you want me to say hi? Oh. Hi, my name is Lydia. I'm his little sister.
All right, thank you, thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, our next match coming up is going to be Jimmy Leong versus Xie Zhen. And so stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, at the championship court. And if you are spectating from the app, right, the place where we are standing here is called CC, Championship Court. So the one behind us with the audience seats as well, it is the Grandstand Court, GS, all right, GS Court. Thank you so much and all the best later. All the best, Jimmy Leong. All right, so who else want to say hi to the camp? Robert Sterling. Nicholas, why are you pointing at Robert Sterling? I'm going to come to you first. Is that good? I am going to come to you first. So, and since today we don't have interview as well, we can talk about the match just now. How do you feel about playing here just now and at the first PPA Tour in Asia?
It was tough to not get the win, but like the atmosphere was great, and it's probably like one of the most fun matches I've played, so I'm not too upset.
Right, you're not too upset. Thank you so much for coming here. And I guess a lot of our spectators and supporters just came into the grandstand court, and I would like to give this opportunity to you to self-introduce you to everyone here as well.
My name's Nick Malaganus. I'm 20 years old from the Gold Coast, Australia. And I'm actually half Malaysian, so it's nice to be back.
Oh, you're actually half Malaysian. Welcome, welcome back to Malaysia. So as you guys know, if you want to catch Nick's match, you can always rewatch our live stream because she just had his first match here in the Pro Men's Singles round of 16 with Colin Wong just now. And of course, I am not going to let you go, Robert Sterling. Okay, say hi to everyone and self-introduction to everyone as well.
Hello, my name's Rob Sterling. I'm from Australia and yeah, super excited to be playing here in Malaysia.
How do you feel playing here today? And this whole PPA Tour Asia, because it's the first stop in Malaysia. Everyone is so excited. We know that you guys have been playing in PPA Australia. So what is the difference and anything you want to share with the audience?
Just really impressed with the way the whole tournament's put together right now. The setup's awesome. And yeah, just super excited to be here.
We can't wait to have you in our Malaysia Cup as well in October. Thank you so much, Nick and Robert. Thank you so much for accepting my interview. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to get real quick update and I am going to come back later with some tournament updates later. And ladies and gentlemen, let me do a preview for you of what is happening next in the championship court. So after the match of Wong Hong Kit and Leander Lazaro, all right, we have the match between Jimmy Leong and Chenan. And right after the men's singles pro division, we have mixed doubles, ladies and gentlemen. So right after the pro men's singles round of 16, we are going to have the mixed doubles. We are going to have the mixed doubles round of 16. So we are going to have mixed doubles after the men's singles. And we have the women's singles round of 16 right after the mixed doubles. And so, ladies and gentlemen, since I have interviewed 2 players already, I am going to randomly. I hope that I can interview more players for you guys since we don't have flash interview just now. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are showing the brackets for the men's singles. So, earlier on in the championship court, we have Colin Wong won, and he is in the quarter-final. So, for the other matches, we have Yang Trin and Marco Leong won earlier in the round of 16. So, both of them will be in the quarter-final. So on the other side, we have Vanshik Kapadia won. Congratulations. And also we have Yong Gwon Kim win as well. So Vanshik and Kim Yong Won will be in quarterfinals. And on the other hand, all right, the last name I saw here is Mitchell. All right, Mitchell. And he is still waiting for his opponent. which is either Jimmy Leong or Chenan. So this is the brackets for men's singles. So do we have time? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, since we have saw the bracket just now and we don't have time. We don't have time to interview winner just now. So sorry for being so random. And I saw you here. I cannot let you go. I have to interview you here now. Can we get the cam on, because we have one of the winner who have marched into the quarterfinal. So Marco, you have played here just now, and congratulations on your win. So do you have anything you want to say to everyone here, and how do you feel about your win just now?
It was a great win, and I love Malaysia. The crowd is great. The stadium is great. I feel so much confidence coming back from America, and I'm ready to fight and play more games.
All right, so good luck in quarterfinals. Ladies and gentlemen, Marco said he likes the Malaysian crowd. Can we cheer and scream for Marco Leong? Thank you so much, Marco from Macau, right? So one fun fact, a lot of Malaysia, we know how to speak Cantonese as well. Do you want to speak in your mother tongue and say hi to every one of us here?
馬來西亞，多謝你，我會繼續加油嘅。多謝。
加油，加油. Thank you so much, Marco. All right, all the best. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if I can catch Colin over there. Hi, how can I let you go, because you were in the first match in our championship court. All right, I'm going to sit right next to you. So, how do you feel about your win just now? You look so different compared to your face in the game just now. You want to share?
Well, more like a in-game game zone phase. No, I think it was a good game. I think I had a great fun, playing with a great friend of mine, Nick Mal from Australia. The fact that I'm playing here in my home ground in Malaysia, I think it's awesome. Especially, that PPA now is available here in Malaysia, and the fact that this is the first stop, so it means a lot for us. Yeah.
I am quite interested with what you said just now. All right, we are going to interview when we have other chance. Thank you so much to Colin Wong. And ladies and gentlemen, our match is going to resume now. So ladies and gentlemen, can you please give a round of applause and over to our referee, Steve. Thank you so much.
Repeating timeouts. Receiver 0, server 1. Okay, time in, 5-6. Point. Six. Side out. Six. 5-6. Fault, side out. Six. Point. 7-6. Point. A6. Point. Nine six. Point. 10-6. Fault, side out. 6-10. Let, reserve. I will recall the score. 6-10. Side out. Ten six. Point, game, match, 11-6.
Congratulations to Wong Hong Kid. 2 games straight. Congratulations for marching into quarterfinals. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our match 4 real quick. All right, and next match at the championship court, we are going to have Chenan and also Jimmy Leong. Please get ready. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have winners interview session for you. So ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We are going to start our match 4 real quick, and we are going to have winners interview as well for all of you here. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be our last Pro Men's Singles round of 16 at the championship court. And at the grandstand court, we are having our mixed doubles already. That is a few updates for all of you here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, standing with me here is Wong Hong Kit from Hong Kong, and he just won his pro men's singles round of 16. So, Jack, do you have anything that you want to say about your win just now?
It was a good win. I got kind of like stuck after 5-2 up in the second game, and then he took a long medical timeout. It's just I found my way back to the court and then just played my game and then came out 11-6.
All right, so the medical timeout do help you as well as your own timeout. How do you put through and how do you like change your mood and win the game?
I think it gave him some time to recover, but as well as mine too. Like I kind of like, because at 5-2, it's kind of like 4 sides out. I didn't get a point, and then that medical timeout actually helped me as well.
And also, I think it is quite nerve-wracking because as we are watching, and when Jack, you have a few unforced error, which is the fall serve. How do you overcome that, and how do you feel at that time?
I was actually about to call a timeout as well, so he called it, so
it's just the right timing.
It's just the right timing, yeah.
Yes, congratulations on your win, and I will see you in the quarterfinal. All the best, Jack.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Jack Wong Hong Kit for winning. And ladies and gentlemen, I know we can't wait for the final round. For the final round of the pro men's singles round of 16. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, put your hands together and let us have the player in, Jimmy Leong. Welcome back to Malaysia. And I am going to introduce the opponent, Chenan. Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for the referee to take over. So this is your player, and they will be playing the pro men's singles round of 18. So ladies and gentlemen, Jin Mu will be your referee. So Jin, over to you.
Okay, gentlemen, 1 minute. He's serving, yes. You're serving. Yeah. Okay, gentlemen, ready? Game 1, time in, 0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Point. One, zero. Side out. Zero, one. Point. One, one. Point. 2-1. Point. Three, 1. Side out. 1-3. Point. Two, 3. Point. Three, 3. Side out. 3-3. 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 Point. Four, 3. Point. 5-3. Point. Timeout, receiver. The score is 6-3. 1 minute.
And welcome, pickleball fans, to the Panas Malaysia Open here, part of the PPA Tour Australia. We are in men's singles round of 16 action. Local hero Jimmy Leong up against Chenan Shea. Men just sussing each other out a little bit early on in game one. Chenan, otherwise known as Andy to many of his friends and fans, taking a nice handy little lead, 6-3. Calling a timeout just to try and stabilise things here before that gap opens up too much. And again, this is our last match in our quarterfinals, in our round of 16 going into our quarterfinals. Let's take a look at who has already progressed. So quarterfinal matchups that we'll see later on this evening. Hong Kik Wong up against Colin Wong. We'll see Jian Tring up against Marco Leong. Van Chit Kapadia up against Young Won Kim. And Mitchell Hargraves will take on the winner of this match. Will it be Jimmy Leong? Will it be Chenan Shea?
Receiver, 1 timeout remaining. Server, 2 timeouts remaining. Time in, 6-3. Side out. 3-6. Side out. 6-3. Side out. 3-6. Side out. 6-3. Point. Seven, 3. Point. Eight, 3. Side out. Three, 8. Point. Four, 8. Point. Five, 8. Point. Six, 8. Side out. Eight, 6. Point. Nine, 6. Side out. Six, 9. Point. Seven, 9. Point. Eight, 9. Nine, 9. Point. Ten, 9. Side out. Nine, 10. Recall the score. 9-10. Side out. Ten, 9. Game 11-9. Timeout, 2 minutes.
And there it is, local legend, Jimmy Leong, grabbing game number 1. Really, really close battle with the two gentlemen. Laying it all out there on the court. But again, this format for the PPA Tour Asia is best 2 of 3. Must win each game by 2. Playing to 11. And it is a single elimination bracket. So players must win to advance through to the quarterfinals later on tonight. Winners of the quarterfinals will then see on Championship Sunday, which is, as we've been told, all sold out. So if you are wanting to come down to Nine Pickle here in Kuala Lumpur, you need to come down today. You need to get tickets for this afternoon's and evening session. If you don't already, because we are sold out on Saturday, we are sold out on Championship Sunday in this fantastic championship arena. We see Chenan Shea, a little bit of work to do here now to get back into this match. He will need to grab game 2 to send it to a third, or will it be Jimmy Leong in straight games? Let's find out soon. At the Panas Malaysia Open.
Game 2, time in, 0-0. Side out. Zero, 0. Side out. 0-0. The ball was out. Side out. Zero, 0. Side out. Zero, 0. Side out. 0-0. Point. One, 0. Point. 2-0. Point. Three zero. Point. Four zero. Point. Timeout. Receiver. 5-0. 1 minute.
Welcome pickleball fans to the Panas Malaysia Open. We see Jimmy Leong taking a really good lead now in game 2. Really commanding from the local hero. Again, not sure if you're catching through the broadcast, but there's definitely a few friends and family in the stands
Receiver,
and
one
giving him a
timeout
good
remaining.
shout out.
Server, 2 timeouts remaining.
Against
Time in.
Chenan
5-0.
Chinese Taipei. Round of 16 men's match. Winner to go through to face Mitchell Hargraves in the quarterfinals this evening.
Six zero. Point. Seven zero. Point. Eight zero. Point. Nine zero. Side out. Zero nine. Point. One nine. Side out. Nine one. Point. Ten one. Point game match.
And there we have it. We see the number 6 seed, local fave Jimmy Leong, will progress through to the quarterfinals later on tonight. Well done. Great match from the boys. And again, giving some high fives to his fans. Great to see. Let's see a recap of the score. 11-9, very close in game 1, but it was commanding 11-1 in game 2. Let's check out a few of Jimmy's highlights as the clip starts to come up now and see the points that got him through to the quarterfinals later on this afternoon. Again, consistently was able to paint those lines. Very, very accurate through this game was Jimmy. Really putting the pressure on Shea. He's going to need to use all of those tricks up against Mitchell Hargraves later on this evening in the quarterfinals. And again, for those that are following on, the winners of this evening's matches will go through to Championship Sunday, where the morning we'll see our semi-finals being played, followed by our medal matches. So lots and lots of action. You see the great athleticism recapping here from Jimmy. As you see the last few plays here from Jimmy, we'll start to wrap up men's singles.
Wow, congratulations, Jimmy Leong. And I can say we have the best crowd so far, and so many people cheer for you, Jimmy Leong. And welcome back to Malaysia. How do you feel playing your first match, not in PPA, but PPA Tour Asia first stop in Malaysia? How do you feel?
I feel amazing. Finally back home, and all my supporters are here supporting me, so I'm very happy.
All right, so you have okay. I mean, you come back from you come back from your first game, and you dominate in your second game. How do you made it?
So Andy, shout out to him, my trailblazer. I trained with him. So basically, first set was he was receiving very well. I was having a tough time getting his heavy ball, but I managed to play better. Yeah.
All right, thank you so much. And one more question, one more fun question before I let you rest for a while, because next match we are going to have you as well. Okay, can I ask, is this style or is this car?
It's fashion.
It's
So,
fashion.
Comment down below, is it good or bad?
I am sure it is good because it looks stunning on you. And without any other words, thank you, Jimmy Leong. Good luck for your next game.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, thank you so much to Jimmy Leong, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, okay, I won't ask him so many questions because why? Because we are going to have Jimmy Leong once again in the championship court. So spectators out there, if you are hanging around, do come back as soon as possible, because next round we are going to start our pro mixed doubles round of 16 between Kwon Mi-hye, Marco Leong, and Ho Tam and Jimmy Leong once again. So we are finally starting our pro mixed doubles division in our championship court, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we are going to have 4 of the round of 16 pro mixed doubles here at the championship court, 4 at the grandstand court. So ladies and gentlemen, if you want to join the fun physically in 9 Pickle, do grab your tickets at ticket2u.com. So ladies and gentlemen, I will see you here at PPA Tour Asia, first stop ever in Malaysia, which is the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for our pro mixed doubles. Are you ready? Hey, where is the crowd? Where is the crowd? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, because next we are going to have pro mixed doubles round of 16. Our first match at championship court, all right? Our first match of pro mixed doubles at the championship court. So later we are featuring Kwon Mi-hye, Marco Leong, and Ho Tam and Jimmy Leong once again. So ladies and gentlemen, our regular court is all access, court 1 to court 10. But if you want to come to here, join us physically, join us offline, do come over here because tickets for today is still available. And Championship Sunday's ticket is also out. I am sorry. So today is your chance to come over here and join us. And ladies and gentlemen, we are here at Panas Malaysia Open 2025 at our lovely venue at 9 Pickle. So ladies and gentlemen, today we are doing the round of 16. Round of 16. All right, we are going, just now we had the round of 16 of our singles. So later on, we are going to march into our main draw, at Championship Court for the pro mixed doubles. So our pro division, our pro matches is taking place at the championship court and also the grandstand court. Of course, while we are waiting for the pro mixed doubles, all right, while we are waiting for the next division to start, ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, PPA Pickleball Tour Asia, first stop ever in Malaysia, the Panas Malaysia Open. We are going to start pro mixed doubles main draw now. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our player, Jimmy Leong and Ho Tam. Ladies and gentlemen, put your welcome to our next team, Kwon Mi-hye and Marco Leong. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, our referee for this round will be Jin Moo. So over to you, Jin.
Welcome back, pickleball fans, to the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia. We're here at the Panas Malaysia Open, the first of our mixed doubles round of 16 matchups here on Championship Court. We're going to have Mihei Kwon and Marco Leong, who you can see on screen there, both just re-gripping their paddles. Again, nice and humid conditions here. They'll be coming up against Hotam and Jimmy Leong. Jimmy just finishing off his singles round of 16 match, getting a win there, so already through to the quarterfinals. So he'll be really hoping to do well here with his partner Hotam to make sure that they can progress through today's match. But this is going to be a very tough one. We've got the 8 seed versus the 9 seed, and we saw that in men's singles going right down to the wire in 3 games. Could be up against very, very similar pattern here. As a result of being that 8-9 seed combination in a 16-team draw, is the winner of this will face the number 1 seed bracket if they're to get through Alex Guy, Ting Shei Wei. That match is happening out on the grandstand court very shortly, so both of these teams will know their matchups fairly early on in the draw, not having to wait too late. Both teams here choosing to have the ladies in the blue and the gentlemen in the white. Jimmy and Marco both playing already on their singles matches on centre court, so they'll be really familiar with championship court, but the ladies yet to play today on championship court, so just allowing them to get settled in is going to be the key here. So you see the fans and pickleball players taking their seats. This is a ticketed event. We are sold out tomorrow. Sold out for Championship Sunday. There are a few rare tickets available for this afternoon and this evening session of quarterfinals. Jump on Ticket to You to get your tickets and come on down to the Nine Pickle Centre here. Or stay nice and comfy at home and stay tuned in online. We're having some pro athletes join us throughout the broadcast this evening, sharing some of their insights on many of their competitors and teammates. It'll be fantastic to get the insights of the pro players alongside me in the commentary booth as we guide you through this morning's events. And again, the Panas Malaysia Open is stop number 1 on the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia. Next go to Hong Kong, over to Japan, and then back here to Malaysia. So it's really exciting to see the PPA Tour brand growing even more prominence globally now. But this match will be an all-Asia affair. Players not just representing their country, but their teams are trying to get themselves through that quarterfinal round. Again, we are playing traditional scoring, best 2 of 3. Teams will be playing to 11 points, must win by 2 in a single elimination bracket. So you win, you progress, you lose. Time to reflect and prepare for the next. Currently on the grandstand court, we have a real battle going on out there. We have Zachary Grabovich and Caitlin Hart from Australia up against Kenta Miyoshi from Japan, Zhao Yu Wang Beckwell from Hawaii. I believe we're deep in game 2 there. It's a very, very, very close matchup. Game's been going well on 40 minutes now. players go through their final preparations. This match is about to get underway. Fantastic sportsmanship from all four athletes. They play a lot together, they travel a lot together. So they'll be going for not only PPA Asia points here, but some bragging rights too, I think. So let's see, let's get underway. We're gonna have Mihei Kwon to get us started for this match.
Pro mixed
Mixed doubles. Pro round of 16.
It's game 1. Time in. 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, zero, one. Second serve. 0-0-2. Point. One, 0-2. Point. 2-0-2. Side out. Zero, two, one. Second serve. 0-2-2. Point. One, 2-2. Side out. Two, 1-1. Point. Three, 1-1. Point. Four, 1-1. Second serve. 4-1-2. Side out. One, 4-1. Second serve. 1-4-2. Side out. 4-1-1. Point. Five, 1-1. Second serve. Five, 1-2. Side out. One, 5-1. Second serve. One, 5-2. Point. Two, 5-2. Side out. I was out, yes. 5-2-1. Second serve. Five, 2-2. Point. Six, 2-2. Side out. Two, 6-1. Second serve. Two, 6. Okay, I recall the score. 2-6-2. Side out. Six, 2-1. Second serve. Six, 2-2. Side out. Two, 6-1. Point. Three, 6-1. Point. 4-6-1. Second serve. 4-6-2. Side out. Timeout, server 6-4, 1 minute.
Here's a great start here from Hotam and Jimmy Leong, 6-4. Again, both teams really keen to get into the kitchen, both really patient. We've seen the ladies getting into many of those cross-court dink battles already. Again, no stranger to international competition. All four of these athletes travelled extensively to compete. See Marco, part of the UPA Trailblazers, being based over in the USA, competing on the PPA Tour over there and training with a lot of top professionals, so his game has just really come leaps and bounds lately. And his partner Mihei Kwon, obviously been out in Australia playing on the PPA Tour and MLP Tour over there. So it's a really nice combination here. I like these two, and only a 2-point gap here. See them getting right back into this
server.
Game
one timeout remaining.
Round of 16 match.
Receivers, 2 timeouts remaining. Time in, 6-4. Second serve. Six, 4-2. Point. Seven, 4-2. Point. 8-4-2. Point. Timeout, receiver. Scores 9-4-2, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Receivers, 1 timeout remaining. Servers, 1 timeout remaining. Time in, 9-4-2. Point. Ten, 4-2. Side out. Four, 10, 1. Second serve. 4, 10, 2. Side out. Ten, 4, 1. Second serve. 10, 4, 2. Side out. Four, 10, 1. Second serve. 4, 10, 2. Point. Five, 10, 2. Side out. Ten, 5, 1. Point, game. Timeout, change ends, 2 minutes.
There it is, game one. As you see the dominance there, Hotam finishing that one off down the middle. Powerful left-hander. Yeah, that'll see them grab game one, 11-5. Put themselves in a commanding position here in this first of the round of 16 matches for our pro mixed doubles. Again, we spoke about Marco Leong heading over part of the Trailblazers, but Hotam also has been spending a lot of time there and competing, and multiple medals already on the PPA Tour in the 5-0 division, singles and doubles. And again, really starting to show her dominance and how important that program has been for the PPA Tour Asia athletes. 3-month immersive over in Arizona. And now they get to come back to the home continent and be able to really put on a show for the home fans here at the 9 Pickle venue. That's a good little update to the pickleball fans. We already have one team that have booked their spot in the quarterfinals. That is Zach Grabovich and Caitlin Hart from Australia. Very, very close match against Sent Miyoshi, Jia Wang Beckwell. 6-11, 11-8, 11-8. They will face the winner of the next match up here on Championship Court, but right now,
Game 2, time in.
can Marco Leong and Mihei Kwon
0-0-2.
come back and level this one up at 1-1, or will it be Jimmy Leong and Hotam moving through?
Side out. 0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Point. One zero one. Point. Two zero one. Second serve. 2-0-2. Point. Three zero two. Side out. 0-3-1. Point. One three one. Point. Two three one. Point. Three three one. Second serve. 3-3-2. Point. Four, 3-2. Side out. Three, 4-1. Second serve. 3-4-2. Timeout, server, 4-4-2, 1 minute. Four, 4-2. Yeah, your turn. 4-4-2. Fifteen seconds. Mia, you're back there. Servers, 1 timeout remaining. Receivers, 2 timeouts remaining. Time in, 4-4-2. Point. Five, 4-2. Point. Six, 4-2. Side out. Four, 6-1. Point. Five, 6-1. Second serve. Five, 6-2. Point. 6-6-2. Side out. Six, 6-1. Second serve. 6-6-2. Called it out. Okay. I couldn't see from my angle. Their call stance. Side out. 6-6-1. Second serve. 6-6-2. Set. 6-6-1. Point. Seven, 6-1. Second serve. 7-6-2. Point. It's on your foot, yeah. Marco, got on your foot first, yeah. Eight, 6-2. 8-6-2. Timeout. Receiver. 9-6-2. 1 minute.
Welcome back, pickleball fans, to the PPA Tour Asia. We're in round of 16, mixed doubles. Ho Tam and Jimmy Leong starting to creep ahead now in game two. It's been neck and neck all game, but just starting to find their straps now. Game winners of this will move through to the quarterfinals in this single elimination draw. And they will face the the winner of number 1 seed Alex Guy and Ting Shei Wei.
15 seconds.
Well, their opponents, Nok Yu Tang and Hong Kik Wong. That match yet to commence.
Receivers, 1 timer remaining. Servers,
Can
1
we see
timer
Marco
remaining.
Leong and Mihei Kwon fight back
Time
here
in.
in game 2?
9-6-2. Side out. Six, 9-1. Second serve. Six, 9-2. Point. Seven, 9-2. Point. Eight, 9-2. Point. Nine, 9-2. Point. Ten, 9-2. Side out. Nine, 10-1. Second serve. Nine, 10-2. Side out. Ten, 9-1. Point, game, 11-9, timeout, change ends, 2 minutes.
There we go. Mihei Kwon, Marco Leong leveling it up. Fans are a little bit stunned there. He just wiped away that deficit. And we'll see, as we've seen earlier on, the 8-9 seed matchup going to 3 games. But no surprises here, as predicted. Great fight back there from Mihei Kwon and Marco Leung. Great defense, just keeping him in the points.
Game 3. Change ends at 6. Time in. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Point. One zero one. Point. Two zero one. Second serve. 2-0-2. Side out. 0-2-1. Point. One, two, one. Second serve. One, two, two. Side out. Two, one, one. Second serve. Two, one, two. Side out. One, two, one. Point. I'll let them check the ball. Let them check the ball as well. Yeah. Two, two, one. Point. Three, two, one. Second serve. Three, two, two. Point. Four, two, two. Side out. Two, four, one. Second serve. Two, four, two. Side out. Four, two, one. Second serve. Four, two, two. Point. Timeout. Receiver. 5-2-2. 1 minute. Okay, 15 seconds. Receivers, 1 timeout remaining. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining. Time in, 5-2-2. Point. Timeout, 6-2-2. Change ends, 1 minute. 15 seconds. Time in. 6-2-2. Side out. Two, 6-1. Second serve. Two, 6-2. Point. Three, 6-2. Six, 3-1. Point. Seven, 3-1. Second serve. Seven, 3-2. Side out. Three, 7-1. Football. Left foot. Your left foot. Three, 7-2. Side out. Seven, 3-1. Point. Timeout, receiver, 8-3-1, 1 minute.
Ho Tam and Jim Leong showing a really commanding position here now in game 3. Over Mihei Kwon and Marcus Leong, but What will be in the back of their minds is how Marcus and Mihei came back in game 2. They'll be really keen to try and put this one away. In this round of 16 match, again, winner will go on to the quarterfinals. They'll be played later on this evening. And then the winners of that into Championship Sunday.
Fifteen seconds.
Stay tuned, we've got 3 more mixed doubles
Receivers,
matches coming up
no timeout remaining.
after this one
Servers,
before we head
2
into
timeouts
women's
remaining.
singles. We'll conclude our round of 16 play, but
Time in.
we see Jim Leong ball in
8-3-1.
hand.
Point. The ball was out. 9-3-1. Point. Ten, 3-1. Second serve. Ten, 3-2. Point, game, match.
And there it is, you hear the fans applauding. Ho Tam and Jim Leong will move through to the quarterfinals. Congratulations. Great fight there from Mihei Kwon and Marcus Leong. The victors 11-5, 9-11, 11-3. And we'll see the Vietnam and Malaysia duo moving through to the quarters. And let's see a little recap of their win here this afternoon. We see the dominance here. Ho Tran with that left hand, doing such an exceptional job, stepping across to the middle, really taking a commanding play, and the power from Mihei Kwon just wasn't quite enough today. And again, it's just a real attribute to showing the talent of these players, but also how well the Trailblazer program has really started to elevate the game. 3 out of 4 on court here, part of the Trailblazers. Spending that 3-month intensive in full-time training. See the final little replays of these two as they move through to the quarterfinals. Congratulations, Ho Tam, Jimmy Leong. And stick around for more mixed doubles action. Plenty of games coming to you.
So ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the PPA Tour Asia, and just now congratulations to Ho Tam and Jimmy Leong for marching into the quarterfinal of Pro Mixed Doubles. Ladies and gentlemen, next up we are going to have Isha Lakhani, Robert Sterling, and also Syed Uze and Mia. So ladies and gentlemen, remember to come back on our court later. And so ladies and gentlemen, if you are curious what is happening on championship and grandstand court, if you want to know about the orders of play, we have uploaded this morning to our official Instagram, which is the PPA.Tour.Asia Instagram. So ladies and gentlemen, do follow our Instagram, which is the PPA.Tour.Asia. So ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to follow our Instagram, and our brackets are there, and also our orders of play for today, round of 16 and quarterfinal is there as well. And if you are curious about our brackets in a more detailed form, you can check out pickleballtournaments.com as well. So ladies and gentlemen, do check it out. And our Championship Sundays ticket is sold out. So ladies and gentlemen, do come over here today. Today's tickets is still available on ticket2you.com. Come over here and feel the atmosphere, feel the hype. And of course, this is the first stop ever for PPA Tour Asia, first stop in Malaysia. So ladies and gentlemen, don't miss out. Do come over here. And I repeat, our championship court and also grandstand court is having all the pro matches today for singles and mixed doubles. And for pro gender doubles, it is going to be tomorrow. Sunday is going to be our championship Sunday. So ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. And of course, as I have mentioned, you can always get your tickets to ticket2you.com. And if you are not in Malaysia, not in Setia Alam, Kuala Lumpur, or Selangor, no, don't worry, because we have live stream until Sunday, which is all 4 days we have live stream. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, let's see if our players and referees are ready, because we can't wait for the third match of the pro mixed doubles, right? The round of 16. Ladies and gentlemen, can we make some noise for the next players? Not enough love. Can we make some noise for the next players? Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, let us have Isha Lakani and Robert Sterling. Welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Attila Miasara and Syed Uze Syed Ibrahim. Ladies and gentlemen, the referee for this round will be Steve, so over to you, Steve.
1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Okay, players. Can I balls in? You guys got to choose. This is newer.
Welcome back, fans, to the PPA Tour
This is
Asia.
newer.
Yeah, here at the Panas Malaysia Open. And second match here of mixed doubles, round of 16 action. You see on screen there, Aussie Robert Sterling from India, Isha Lakhani, up against the all-Malaysian team. Miratilla Said Ibrahim. Again, we'll be playing best 2 of 3. All games to 11, win by 2 in this single elimination bracket. So the winners will proceed through the quarterfinals later on this evening. Losers will bow out and have to fight through their other events, whether it be singles or gender doubles tomorrow. And in fact, the opponent is already locked in. Winners earlier in the day, Zach Grabovich and Caitlin Hart will verse the winner of this match here. So I'm sure the two of them, the Aussies, will be keenly watching on.
Okay, players.
There we go, Miratilla. She'll start us off today.
Time in. Game 1, 0-0-2.
Mixed doubles, round of 16 action.
Point. One zero two. Side out. 0-1-1. Second serve. Zero, 1-2. Side out. One zero one. Second serve. 1-0-2. Zero, 1-1. Point. One, 1. Point. Two, 1. Point. Three, 1. Point. Four, 1. Point. Receivers, timeout. 5-1-1. 1 minute.
See a really strong lead here from Ishilakani, Rob Sterling, edging away at 5-1. Rob already played on the court this morning, so we'll be feeling fairly comfortable out there on championship court, but new surroundings to the other three for today. Viewers joining us here at the Panas Malaysia Open and want to come down and see these players in action.
15 seconds.
Get online and get those tickets very quickly.
Remitting
They're,
timeouts.
seldom
Servers,
played
2.
this afternoon.
Receiver,
Tomorrow's
1.
sold out. Sunday it's sold out. Come on down to the Nine Pickle Centre and watch these phenomenal athletes in action. Mixed doubles round of 16. Ishilakani ball in hand.
Time in. 5-1. Point. Six, 1-1. Point. Seven, 1-1. Point. Eight, 1-1. Second serve. Eight, 1-2. Point. 9-1-2. Point. Ten, 1-2. Point. Game. 11-1. Timeout. 2 minutes. Change ends. Fifteen seconds. Players okay? Game 2, time in, 0-0-2. Out. Zero, 0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, 0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, 0-1. Second serve. 2. Sorry. 0-0-1. Point. 101. Second serve. 102. Point. Two zero two. Side out. Zero two one. Second serve. Zero two. Side out. Two zero one. Second serve. Two zero two. Fault. Side out. Zero one. Second serve. Zero two two. Side out. Two zero one. Point. Receivers, timeout. 3-1-1. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receiver 1, server 2. Players. Time in, 301. Second serve. Three zero two. Side out. Zero three one. Second serve. Zero three two. Point. One three two. Point. Two, three, two. Side out. Three, two, one. Point. Four, two, one. Second serve. Four, two, two. Point. Five, two. Point. Two. Side out. Two, six, one. Second serve. Two, six, two. Side out. Six, two, one. Second serve. Side out. Two, six, one. Point. Oh, no, second serve. Two, six, two. Side out. Six, two, one. Second serve. Six, two, two. Point. Seven, two, two. Side out. Calling timeout. Reverse timeout. Two, 7-2. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts, servers 0, receivers 2. Time in, 2:72. Side out. Oh, sorry, second serve. One moment. Score correction. It is now 2-7 second service. 272. Side out. 721. Point. H21. Second serve. H22. Point. Nine two two. Point. Ten two two. Side out. Two 10-1. Second serve. Two 10-2. Side out. Ten to one. Second serve. Ten to two. Side out. Two 10-1. Point. Three 10-1. Second serve. 3-10-2. Side out. Ten, 3-1. Point, game, match. 11-3.
Congratulations to Isha Lakani and Robert Sterling. And stay tuned because we have match replay for you guys. We have match replay for you guys, so stay tuned on our LED screen. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, let me do a preview. We are going to have Andy and George Wall and versus Aiko Yoshitomi and Lucas Pasco. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go away. We are going to have next match coming up. Let us watch the match replay together. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is our match replay. Ladies and gentlemen, can you guys make some noise? I know it is a tough weather right here, but can we hear your noise for the PPA Tour Asia? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I hear you. Can I interview you for a while? Can you let me know your name? And yes. Let's have some chat.
I'm Mickey from Melbourne.
Mickey from Melbourne. So you are here playing a match or you're here to support any players?
I play for 50 plus single and double.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Mickey. Good luck, good luck, good luck on all your match. Good luck on all your match. And next, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for accepting my interview, ladies and gentlemen. And next, I want to interview. I saw popular people here, so I am going to catch him. Han Bill. Can I interview you for a bit? Yes. As a supporter, as a spectator. Yes. So, you're here to support me, hey? Okay, I think Han Bill is going for his match soon. So what I can do is I wish him all the best. Bye! So ladies and gentlemen, if you know Han Bill is going to play next court, and if you want to watch him play, right, it's all access at court 1 to 10, all right? It's all access at court 1 to 10. And if you want to join the hype at Championship Court and Grandstand Court, grab your ticket at ticket2u.com. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, our players for next match are ready. So let us give a round of applause to the first pair. Andy Dikosavjevic and George Wall. Welcome to Malaysia, Panas Malaysia Open 2025. And next pair that I am going to invite, Aiko Yoshitomi and Lucas Pasco. Welcome. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the Pro Mixed Doubles main draw, and your referee will be Steve. So over to you, Steve.
1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Okay, balls in. Which ball would you like to choose? Or you want a new one? Sure. Okay, players. Game 1, time in, 002. Side out. Zero, 001. Second serve. Zero, 002. Point. 102. Side out. Zero, 1-1. That was out. Second serve. 0-1-2. Side out. One, 0-1. That was out. Second serve. 1-0-2. Side out. Zero, 1-1. Point. One, 1-1. Point. Two, 1-1. Point. Three, 1-1. Second serve. 3-1-2. Side out. One, 3-1. Second serve. One, 2. Point. 2-3-2. Point. 3-3-2. Side out. 3-3-1. Second serve. 3-3-2. Side out. 3-3-1. Point. 4-3. Second serve. 4-3-2. Side out. 3-4-1. Point. 4-4-1. Second serve. 4-4-2. Side out. 4-4-1. Second serve. Fourth. Side out. Four for one. Second serve. Four for two. Side out. Four for point. One. Point. Sorry. Receivers, timeout. 6-4-1, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeout. Receivers 1, servers 2. Time in, 6-4-1. Point. Seven, 4-1. Second serve. Seven, 4-2. Point. 8-4-2. Side out. 4-8-1. Point. Five, 8-1. Second serve. Five, 8-2. Side out. Eight, 5-1. Second serve. Eight, 5-2. Side out. Five, 8-1. Second serve. Five, 8-2. Side out. Eight, 5-1. I was out. Second serve. Eight, 5-2. Side out. Five, 8-1. Second serve. Five, 8-2. Point. Six, 8-2. Point. Receivers, timeout. 7-8-2. 1 minute. Thank you. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts, server, 1. Receiver, 1. Time in, 782. Point. Eight, 8-2. Point. 9-8-2. Point. 10-8-2. Side out. 8-10-1. Point. Nine, 10. Second serve. 9-10-2. Side out. 10-9-1. Second serve. 10-9-2. Point. Game. 11-9. Timeout, 2 minutes. Change ends. Hello? Game 2, time in, 002. Side out. One. Point. One zero one. Second serve. 102. Side out. Zero 1-1. Second serve. 0-1-2. Side out. One zero one. Point. Two zero one. Second serve. Two zero two. Point. Three zero two. Point. Four zero two. Side out. Zero 4-1. Point. One 4-1. Point. Two 4-1. Second serve. Two 4-2. 3-4-2. Side out. Four, three, one. Point. Five, three, one. Second serve. Five, three, two. Point. Receivers, timeout. 6-3-2. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receiver, 1. Servers, 2. Time in. 6-3-2. Side out. Three, six, one. Point. Four, six, one. Point. Five, six, one. Point. Receivers, timeout, 6-6-1. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts, servers, 1. Receivers, 1. Time in, 661. Point. Seven, six, one. Second serve. Seven, six, two. Point. 862. But it hit post, yes. What type of replay? Replay. I will recall the score. 862. Side out. Six, eight, one. Second serve. Six, eight, two. Point. Seven, eight, two. Side out. Eight, seven, one. Second serve. Eight, seven, two. Side out. Seven, eight, one. Point. Eight, eight, one. Point. Receiver's timeout. 9-8-1, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Receiver, no timeouts. Remaining timeouts. Remaining timeouts, servers, 1. I'm in. 9-8-1. Second serve. Nine 8-2. Side out. Eight 9-1. Second. 8-9-2. Nine 8-1. Point. Ten 8-1. Second serve. Ten 8-2. Side out. Eight 10-1. Second serve. Eight 10-2. Side out. Ten 8-1. Point, game, match. 11-8. Okay, just let me get this ready.
Congratulations to Andy and George Wall for marching into the quarterfinal of Pro Mixed Doubles. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned because later on we are going to have merchandise before we start the next match. So don't go away. We have quite a number of merchandise for you. So don't go away because next match we are going to have Connie Lee and Yong Won Kim versus Yu Fei Long and Lee Xuan Duke. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the match replay. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That is our match replay. Can we make some noise for PPA Tour Asia? I know it is not easy under this hot weather, but we are so blessed that we are the one. We are so blessed because we are the one who can stand over here at 9 Pickle Setia Alam. We can watch the match real near in a very, very close distance, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned just now, I have a few giveaway. And I would like to take this opportunity to also thank our PPA Tour Asia official equipment partner, Eula, our official pedal partners, Fakolos, Franklin, and Pedal Tech. As I mentioned, I want to give away some of the goodies. So who has pickleball bag of the brands that I mentioned just now? Please raise your hand. Please raise your hand. Who has a Eula bag? Okay, I will give you a pin for your Eula bag. Thank you so much. All right, so here you go. Can you tell me your name and where you come from?
KL, Aloysius.
Aloysius from KL, thank you. And does anyone have a Fakolos bag? Does anyone have a Fakolos bag? Come over here. I have the merchandise. Where's your bag? Who has a Fakolos pickleball bag? Come over here, come over here. Because I am going to give away pins for you. I saw a lot just now. Maybe the players is not here. And who has Pedal Tag or Franklin? Okay, or let's say, if you have anything related to Franklin, Pedal Tech, and Fakolos, come over here. I am going to give you the pin. Wow, clever! You have a Fakolos pedal fan. gentlemen, can I interview you for a while?
I'm from Singapore.
Name?
Elaine Yeong.
Elaine Young from Singapore. All right. And we have, where's Franklin? Do you have a Franklin pedal? Anyone have a Franklin bag or Franklin pedal? You have? Yes, come. Thank you. Your name? Jay. I saw you play yesterday. Good game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our players ready for the next match. Can we scream for them first? And our online, all our friends online are watching us as well. So let's give our energy out. Ladies and gentlemen, the first pair of today, Connie Lee and Yongwon Kim. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to Yu Fei Long and Li Shenju. Steve will be our referee for this match, so over to you, Steve.
We are coming to you live from the Panas Malaysia Open 2025 and PPA Pickleball Tour Asia. And we have mixed doubles, the last of our round of 16 matches. See which team can book themselves into this evening's quarterfinals. Again, we have Yongwon Kim, Connie Lee, seed number 7, up against Yu Fei Long and Lee Xuan Duk, seed number 10. So again, really excited to see how both of these teams can compete here. And following this match, we will be heading into ladies singles round of 16 matches. So men's singles kicked us off this morning into 4 matches of mixed doubles. And then we'll see our round of 16 ladies doubles. And For those wanting to know what tomorrow looks like, we'll be heading to the gender doubles round of 16. Quarterfinal action with all teams trying to lock themselves away for Super Sunday, for our Championship Sunday here at the Nine Pickle Arena. And as we were saying, these are the last match to try and lock their way into the quarterfinals. The winner of this will face the team from India, Naomi Mehta and Harsh Mehta.
One minute.
As the players go under their final preparations, on the right-hand side of the broadcast screen, so Yufei Long in the navy, and her partner Li Juan Duc in the white, and conversely, their opponents in the white shirt. Connie Lee with her partner Yoonwon Kim. Again, a lot of these players now, a lot of experience on the PPA Tour. Yufei Long spending some time as part of the Trailblazer program over in the US, as has Yoonwon Kim, playing in the last 3 PPA events over there. And Connie Lee, as well as Yoonwon Kim.
15 seconds.
And Yufei Long playing at the PPA Australia and MLP Australia as well. So these three, no stranger to single elimination format. But Li Jun Doc is going to be his first foray into the pro arena here in the PPA Tour Asia. Again, reminder for fans that might be joining us new to the game or new to this format for PPA Tour Asia, it is best 2 of 3. Competitors, we're playing to 11 points, win by 2, and it is a single elimination bracket. So winners will progress to the quarterfinals this evening. And the losers, they'll be relegated to have a look at their match reviews, figure out what they're doing next, and to get ready for the next stop on the tour, which will be in Hong Kong. Let's get comfortable, let's get excited, let's enjoy some great pickleball here, round of 16 action, mixed doubles.
Okay, players. Game 1, time in, 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, 0-1. Point. One. Serve. One, 0-2. Point. Two, 0-2. Side out. Zero, 2-1. Second serve. Zero, 2-2. Side out. Choose your one. Second serve. Two 2. Point. Three 2. Five fall. Five fall. One. Side out. 0-3-1. Point. One 3-1. Second serve. One 3-2. Side out. Three 1-1. Second serve. Three 1-2. Side out. One 3-1. Second serve. One 3-2. Point. 2-3-2. Point. Three 3-2. Point. 4-3-2. Point. Five, 3-2. Side out. 3-5-1. Second serve. 3-5-2. Side out. 5-3-1. Second serve. 5-3-2. Side out. 3-5-1. Second serve. 3-5-2. Side out. 5-3-1. Second serve. 5-3-2. Side out. 3-5-1. Second serve. 3-5-2. Point. 4-5-2. Point. 5-5-2. Point. Receivers, timeout. 6-5-2, 1 minute.
There we see the first timeout of the game. Really, really close one here. As you expect, the rising talent coming through. All 4 players here. Long and Lee just edging away, taking that slightly. They started super strong here, coming out with that 3-0 scoreline, really pushing Colin Lee and Youngwon Kim. For those of you just interested in what the broadcast will offer for the rest of the day, we will be switching to women's singles round of 16 matches.
Receiver, 1.
After this
Servers, 2.
We'll have Hoken Tam up against Anna Claris Patrimonio from around about 4 o'clock. Then we'll see the return of Yifei Long. Local hero Mia Attila up after her, so lots of flavour from the Asian Trailblazers program on Championship Court over the next couple of hours, and then we will head into this evening's session, starting around about 7:30 p.m. with our quarterfinal action. See which teams can make their way through to Championship Sunday. Yifei Long to get us started here again.
Side out. Five, 6, 1. Point. Six, 6, 1. Second serve. 6-6-2. Side out. Six, 6, 1. Point. Seven, 6, 1. Point. Eight, 6, 1. Point. Okay, second serve. 8-6-2. Side out. Six, 8-1. Second serve. 6-8-2. Side out. 8-6-1. Second serve. 8-6-2. Side out. Six, 8-1. Point. Seven, 8-1. Second serve. 7-8-2. Point. Eight, 8-2. Side out. Receivers, time out. Oh no, service. 8-8-1, 1 minute.
And we're all locked up here, 8 apiece. Here in the remaining match of the round of 16.
What's wrong?
All the matches have been done and our quarterfinals are locked in for this evening.
They request to change
Let's
ball.
take a look at what those matchups will be. And we've had definitely a number of upsets in the draw. Most notably, the number 1 seeds knocked out in the round of 16. So we'll see Nokui Tang and Hong Kip Wong taking on Jimmy Leong and Ho Tam. That'll be our first quarterfinal. Then up, we'll have Zach Grabovich, Katie Hart up against Rob Sterling and Isha Lakani. George Wall and Andy Dinkosevic will take on Nicola Schuman and Vanshik Kapadia. And the last one to lock in will be the winner of this match up against Naomi and Harsh Mehta. So upsets are plenty already on day 1 of the PPA Tour Asia, right here at the Panas Malaysia Open. And If you're thinking of coming down and joining us, we have a few tickets, and I mean just a few left for this evening session, for quarterfinal session. We're all sold out for Saturday and Championship Sunday, so your last opportunity to come down, see these athletes live in action. Jump on to ticket2u.com to purchase those, and come on down to Nine Pickle. Or stay tuned in here online.
Hello?
We'll be rolling right throughout every match on Championship Court.
Remaining timeouts.
Finishing off
Server,
the mixed
0.
round of 16.
Receiver,
Women's singles
2.
round of 16. We'll then switch to men's
sorry.
singles quarterfinals, mixed quarterfinals, and then rounding it out
my
with the
mistake.
last of the men's quarterfinals.
Right. Receiver. Receiver, 1 timeout. Service, 1 timeout. Time in, 881. Point. Nine eight one. Point. Ten eight one. Point. Game. 11-8. Time out. 2 minutes. Change ends.
Calling for Ken Tom, please stand by at the championship court. Just stand by for the next match. Thank you, Ken Tom.
15 seconds. Game 2, time in, 0-0-2. Point. One zero two. Side out. Zero, 1-1. Second serve. 0-1-2. Okay. That. I will recall the score. 0-1-2. Point. One, 1-2. Point. Two, 1-2. Side out. One, 2-1. Second serve. One, 2-2. Point. Two, 2-2. Side out. Two, 2-1. Second serve. Two, 2-2. Point. Three, 2-1. Point. Receivers timeout. 4-2-2. 1 minute.
Welcome pickleball fans to the Panas Malaysia Open. First stop on the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia. We're here at the 9 Pickle Arena in Kuala Lumpur, and we have round of 16 action, last match. Before we move on to quarterfinals for mixed. We're seeing a little comeback here from Connie Lee and Wong Kim. We're outdone, outclassed in game 1.
Fifteen seconds.
Again, following this
remaining
match, we'll be
timeouts.
rolling into
Receiver
women's
1,
singles, round of
servers
16
2.
matches. Before we will kick into the evening of quarterfinals to see which teams will go through to Championship Sunday. right now. Leong Kim trying to force this to a game 3, trying to keep their hopes alive. Again, PPA Tour with the Pro Tour bracket, which means it is single elimination. You win, you advance. You lose, you are
Time
done.
in. 4-3-2.
High pressure stakes for all 4 athletes out here.
Oh, 4-2-2. Score correction, 4-2-2. Side out. Two, 4-1. Point. Three, 4-1. Second serve. Three, 4-2. Point. 4-4-2. Side out. Four, 4-1. Second serve. Four, 4-2. Point. Receivers, timeout. 5-4-2. 1 minute.
Championship court is looking for Ken Tam to stand by. Ken Tam to stand by. Thank you.
15 seconds. Remaining timeout. Receivers, none. Servers, 1. Oh, 2. Correction, 2. Time in. 5-4-2. Side out. Four, 5, 1. Point. Five, 5, 1. Second serve. Five, 5, 2. I was out. Point. 6-5-2. Point. Receivers, timeout. 7-5-2. 1 minute.
And we saw the early start from Connie Lee and Wong Kim, but the Young Guns have started to fight back again and see themselves ahead 7-5 now in game 2. Sensing potential victory on the horizon. You know, a lot to do to close it out at that 11th point and get themselves through to the quarterfinals later on today. Again, for both these
15
teams, they are
seconds.
both main draw teams.
Remaining
so it's their
timeouts.
first
Receiver, 1.
appearance on the
Servers,
court. Did
0.
not have to battle through the qualification rounds yesterday, as some other teams did have to.
Second.
So some teams that can be an advantage, feeling fresh, but others like to get matches under their belt. But for Connie Lee, Wong Kim on the left side of broadcast, all the work is on their paddles to get themselves back into this match, force the third game.
Time in. 7-5-2. Point. Eight, 5-2. Side out. Five, 8-1. Point. Six, 8-1. Second serve. Six, 8-2. Point. Seven, 8-2. Side out. Eight, 7-1. Point. Nine, 7-1. Receivers call timeout. 9-7-1. 1 minute.
And strategic timeout there from Leong Wong Kim, trying to stay in this match here. Round 16, PPA Tour Asia, the first stop of the tour. Here at the Panas Malaysia Open. We're heading next to Hong Kong, follow very closely off to Fukuoka, Japan, and then back to Malaysia in early September. So we've got a great series of events as part of the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia. So if you're in one of those countries heading out, make sure you jump online, pickleballtournaments.com, get your entries in. I know they're selling out very, very quickly.
15 seconds. Servers, no timeouts remaining. Receivers, no timeouts remaining. Time in. 7-1. Second serve. Nine, 7-2. Point. Ten, 7-2. Side out. Seven, 10-1. Second serve. Seven, 10-2. Side out. 10-7-1. Point, game, match, 11-7.
And there it is. Congratulations. The team of Leong and Lee, they take it 2-0, 11-7 in the third. We will see them advance through to the quarterfinals to take on Naomi and Harsh Mehta. Later on this evening, you will see that match
11-8, 11-7.
on championship court. And here we see how they did it, 11-8, 11-7. Really commanding performance from the young athletes, doing a great job knocking off the number 7 seed and sending them through to the quarterfinals. And let's take a little look of how they got there.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't go away. We are watching the match replay. Yes, we are still in replay, but don't go away, yeah, because we are going to have giveaway after the replay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Yu Fei Long and Li Xuanju. Ladies and gentlemen, can I hear your noise? Thank you for the PPA Tour Asia, ladies and gentlemen. And next, we are finished with the Pro Mixed Doubles round of 16. So coming up next, we are going to have the Pro Women's Singles coming up, round of 16. So our first match here will be Anna Claris versus Ken Tam right here. So ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, if you want to check our order of play, you can always follow our PPA Tour Asia Instagram account. We have the we have the order of play here. So ladies and gentlemen, I want to give you guys anyone, I want to ask some weird question, but let's see. Who is melting right now? Wow! Melting! Because why? Why? Weird question. Because I'm giving you the official limited edition towel! Yay! Oh, congratulations. Can you tell me what is your name? Hutch from Hong Kong. Phu Nhing Lei. Welcome to Malaysia. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, and next, who wants some fan? Who don't have fan? You have fan already. Okay, over. Where? Anyone want this fan? The limited edition fan. Wait, I'm going there first. Again? It's okay. I give it to you. Thank you for the response. Please let me know your name as well. Rajan from Hong Kong, thank you. And of course, over here, I am giving out also. Okay, wait. I saw that you have a fan right there, a modern fan. But I am going to give you a traditional fan. Okay? Traditional is the best, right? We don't need to charge it. Come. It's okay. You can choose, right? Thank you. All right, one final towel for this round. Come. Thank you, Mihei. Thank you. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, please stay throughout the matches because we still have merchandise. And we might have pedals. Because we have so many pedals brand right here, right? Franklin, Pedal Tech, Fakolos, Eula. So, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. Don't go away. We have a lot of giveaway for you. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Finally, we are going into women's singles. Put your hands together to the first player, Anna Claris. Welcome to Malaysia. And next, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Ken Tam. And ladies and gentlemen, our referee for this round will be John. So John, over to you.
Correct.
Prayers, 2 minutes. 1 minute. Time. Yeah, take your position, please. Time. Time, game 1, 0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Point. One, zero. Side out. Zero, one. Point. One, one. Side out. One, one. Side out. One, one. Point. Two, one. Point. 3-1. Side out. 1-3. Point. Two free. Point. Free. Point. Four free. Point. Five free. Point. Timeout called by the receiver. The score is 6-3. 1 minute, players. Fifteen seconds. Time. Timeout remaining. You have 1, you have 2. 6-3. Side out. Free 6. Side out. 6-3. Point. Seven free. Side out. Free 7. Point. Four, 7. Side out. Seven, 4. Point. H4. Point. Nine, 4. Point. Ten, 4. Point game. First game, 11-4. And a career. Change hand. 2 minutes. Time. Game 2, Miss Ho to serve. 0-0. Side out. Zero, 0. Side out. Zero, 0. Side out. Zero, 0. Side out. Zero, 0. Side out. Zero, zero. Point. One, zero. Side out. Zero, one. Point. One, one. Point. Two, one. Side out. One, two. Point. Two, two. Side out. 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 Two, two. Point. 3-2. Force out. Side out. Two free. Point. Free. Side out. Free. Point. Four free. Side out. Free four. Point. Four. Side out. Four. Side out. Four. Point. Four. Point. Timeout called by the receiver. The score is 6-4, 1 minute. 15 seconds. Time. Timeout remaining. 1, 2. Wait. The score is 6-4. Six, 4. Side out. Four, 6. Side out. Six, 4. Point. Seven, 4. Side out. Four, 7. Side out. Seven, 4. Side out. Four, 7. Point. Five, 7. Point. Timeout called by the receiver. 6-7. 1 minute. 15 seconds. The score is 6-7. Timeout, one left, one left. I will call the score. 6-7. Side out. 7-6. Point. Eight, 6. Side out. Six, 8. Point. Seven, 8. Point. Eight, 8. Side out. Eight, 8. Point. Nine, 8. Point. Timeout called by the receiver. The score is 10-8. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Time. Timeout remaining. You have 0. You have 1. I will call the score. 10-8. Point game, 11-8. Switch hand, 2 minutes. Fifteen seconds. Time. Game 3. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Point. One, zero. Right out. Zero, one. Point. One, one. Side out. One, one. Ball's out. 2-1. Point. Three, 1. Point. Timeout called by the receiver. The score is 4-1, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. The score is 4-1. Timeout remaining 1, 2. I will call the score 4-1. Side out. One, 4. Side out. Four, 1. Point. Five, 1. Point. 6-1. Switch end, please. Time. Six, 1. Point. Seven, 1. Point. 8-1. Side out. One eight. Point. Two eight. Point. Timeout called by the receiver. The score is 3-8, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. The score is 3-8. Timeout remaining 1 and 1. Time 3-8. Side out. 8-3. Side out. Free eight. Point. Four eight. Point. Five eight. Point. 6-8. Change end, please. 6-8. Oh, sorry. 6-8. Point. 7-8. Side out. Eight, 7. Point. Nine, 7. Point. Ten, 7. Point. Game. 11-7. 11-4, 8-11, 11-7. Anam Claris.
Calling for Yu Fei Long, calling for Yu Fei Long. At the championship court. Calling for Yu Fei Long at the championship court. So here, ladies and gentlemen, we are having the match replay for you guys. Congratulations, Anna, for winning. So ladies and gentlemen, that is our match replay. Can you all please give a round of applause to the two players just now? Such an intense match to start the pro women's singles division at the championship court. Of course, behind you, we have the grandstand court who is also playing the pro women's singles round of 16 as well. And now let us take a look at the LED screen because I am going to show you the brackets of our women's singles bracket. So Nok Yu Tang won earlier on. She is into the quarterfinals. And congratulations to Seina Shima. She is also in the quarterfinal now and yet to be updated. So just now Anna won. Where is Anna? Yeah, Anna's name was also updated. So ladies and gentlemen, next match we are going to have Yu Fei Long and Noor Sharnim Shamsuddin right here. So ladies and gentlemen, whoever win the match later is going to be the opponent of Anna Claris Patrimonial. So ladies and gentlemen, can you please give a round of applause to our ladies here? And also, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to, let me do a quick preview as well. So now we are having the round of 16. We are having the round of 16 of women's single. So after we are done with the round of 16, not before 7 p.m., we are going to start the quarter final. So tonight we are starting the quarter final of our singles, men's singles, women's singles, and also mixed doubles. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Before we have the our match later. Well, I think our players are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Thank you so much for your response. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to Noor Sharnim. Next player, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to Yu Fei Long. Ladies and gentlemen, our referee for this round will be John. So John, over to you.
1 more minute, players. Time. Players, take your position, please.
Is there like lots over there?
Players ready? Time. Game 1, 0-0. The ball's out, side out. 0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. The ball's out. Side out. 0-0. 1-0. I will record a score. 1-0. Side out. 0-1. Side out. 1-0. Point. Two zero. Point. Three zero. Point. Four zero. Point. Timeout. The score is 5-0. Timeout by the receiver. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Time. The score is 5-0. Timeout remaining, 1, 2. Time, 5-0. Point, 6-0. Point, 7-0. Point. 8-0. Point. 9-0. Side out. 0-9. Point. 1-9. Side out. 9-1. Point. 10-1. Point, 11-1, first game, switch entries, 2 minutes. Yes, please. No problem. Referee timeout. Time. Game 2, 0-0. Point. One zero. Point. Two zero. Point. Three zero. Point. Four zero. Point. Timeout. The score is 5-0. Timeout receiver. 1 minute. The score is 5-0. You have 1 timeout left. You have 2. Time, 5-0. Point. Six zero. Point. Seven zero. Point. Eight zero. Point. Nine zero. Point. Ten zero. Point. Game. 11-0. Good effort. Good effort. Check your score.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing the match replay for you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. So that is the match replay of our second match here. I mean second pro women's single match here at the championship court. So we have two more. We have two more pro women's round of 16 match to go here at the championship court. Then we will move into the quarter final, ladies and gentlemen. So now, while we are waiting for the next match, I am going to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, are you here with me? Make some noise. Thank you so much. All right. So, let me thank our platinum sponsor, our official connectivity partner, Celcom DG. Make some noise for Celcom DG. Thank you. I am going to look at you later. Thank you to our platinum sponsor, official mobility partner, BMW Millennium Wealth. All right. Thank you so much to BMW Millennium Wealth, our gold partner, 100. Thank you. Gold partner, Foodie. Silver partner, Top Glove Corporation. Thank you. Silver partner, Courtyard by Marriott Setia Alam. Silver partner, Sports We Play. Silver partner, Flux Group Asia. Nice job over there. PPA Tour Asia official equipment partner, Yola. Official pedal partner, Fakolos. Official pedal partner, Franklin. And official pedal partner, Pedal Tag. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, still. And don't forget, if you want to get anything, of course, title sponsor, Panas Express. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. If you want to get any beverages or food from the Panas Express, don't forget to scan our QR code out there. We have a poster with the QR code with a cute mascot as well. Don't forget to scan our QR code to be a premium member, and you will get 20% off on your beverage and food and everything you want to buy from the Panas Express. All right, of course, terms and conditions apply. So, ladies and gentlemen, next match. All right, next match we are going to have Huang Xiangwen and Mia Attila, but we are going to ask them out from the red carpet tunnel. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the pro women's single round of 16? Put your hands together to Huang Xiangwen. And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mia Attila. Our referee for this match will be Steve, so over to you, Steve.
1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Okay, players. Game 1, time in, 0-0. I will recall the score. 0-0. Side out. 0-0. Side out. 0-0. Side out. 0-0. Point. 1-0. Side out. 0-1. Side out. 1-0. Point. 2-0. Point. 3-0. Point. 4-0. Point. Five zero. Point. Six zero. Side out. Zero six. Side out. Six zero. Point. Seven zero. Point. Receiver, timeout. 8-0. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts, receiver, 1, server, 2. Time in, 8-0. Side out. Zero eight. Side out. Eight zero. Point. Zero. Side out. Zero nine. Side out. 9. Point. Ten zero. Point, game. 0. Out, 2 minutes, change ends. Is okay? Okay, we will resume. Game 2, time in, 0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Point. One zero. Side out. Zero one. Point. One one. Point. Two one. Point. Three one. Point. Four one. Side out. One, four. Point. Two, four. I was out. Point. Three, four. Point. Four, four. Side out. Four, four. Side out. Four, four. I was out, side out. Four, four. Side out. Four, four. Side out. Four, four. Point. Five, four. Side out. Four, five. That was out. Side out. Five, 4. Point. Six, 4. Side out. Four, 6. Point. Five, 6. Side out. Six, 5. Point. Seven, 5. That was out. Point. Receiver, timeout. 8-5. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeout. Receiver 1. Server 2. Time in 8-5. That was out. Point. 9-5. Point. Ten five. Side out. Five ten. Point. Seven. Side out. Ten six. Point, game, match, 11-6.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have the last round of 16 of women's singles, which is between Mayu Ito and Nicola Schuman. And stay tuned for our replay. We are preparing the replay for you. Let's watch. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That is our match of just now, the highlight. So congratulations to Huang Xiangwen for winning the round of 16 of Pro Women's Singles, ladies and gentlemen. And let me tell you some promotion out there. If you scan the QR code of our Panas Express, you will be able to get and enjoy a 20% discount, all right? 20% discount. So don't forget to scan our QR code out there, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, outside we have a fun game session outside the Panas Express kiosk as well. And of course, let me do a preview. This will be the last round of 16 pro women's singles match here. So not before 7 p.m. we are going to start our quarterfinals. So 7 p.m. we are going to start our quarterfinals. So be right back at 6:45 because we have a special giveaway fun game session right here at the center court at the championship court. So ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to come back here at 6:45, or in short, don't go away. So ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the final round of round 16 pro women's single? Put your hands together for the player, Mayu Ito. Next player, let us have Nicola Schuman. So ladies and gentlemen, our referee for this match will be Steve. Over to you, Steve.
1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Okay, ladies, balls in. You're serving first. Players, game 1, time in, 0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. 0-0. Side out. 0-0. Point. One zero. Side out. Zero one. Side out. One zero. Point. Two zero. Side out. Zero two. I was out. Point. That was out. 1-2. Side out. Two one. Point. Three one. Point. Four one. Point. Receiver, timeout. 5-1. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeout. Receiver, 1. Server, 2. Time in, 5-1. Point. Six one. Point. Seven one. Point. 8-1. Point. Nine one. Point. Ten one. Point. Game. 11-1. Timeout. 2 minutes. Change ends. Fifteen seconds. Game 2, time in, 0-0. Side out. 0-0. Side out. 0-0. Side out. 0-0. Side out. 0-0. Point. One zero. Side out. Zero one. Point. 1-1. Side out. One. Point. Two, 1. Side out. One, 2. Points. Two. Fault. Side out. Two. Side out. Two. Point. Three, 2. Side out. Two, 3. Fault. Side out. Three, 2. Point. Four, 2. I was out. Side out. Two, 4. Point. Three, four. Point. Four, four. Point. Five, four. Point. Receiver, timeout. 6-4. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receiver, 1. Server, 2. Time in. 6-4. Point. Seven, 4. Point. Eight, 4. Point. Nine, 4. Point. Ten, 4. Point. Game. Match. 11-4.
Congratulations to Nicola. And ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned because at 7 p.m. we are going to have the Pro Men's Single quarter final. And here at the LED screen, we soon gonna play you the match highlights. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Let's go. So ladies and gentlemen, we are watching the highlights of the of our last Pro Women's Singles round of 16 just now at the championship court. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That is the match highlight between Mayu Ito and Nicola. Ladies and gentlemen, later on at 7 p.m. sharp, 7 p.m. sharp, we are going to start our Pro Men's Single quarterfinal. You won't want to miss this because first match of quarterfinal Pro match, we are going to have the number 1 seed Wong Hong Kid versus number 8 seed Colin Wong, the Malaysia legend. So the next match right after this is going to be Mitchell versus Jimmy Leong, another Malaysia player. So stay tuned right here, 7 p.m. We are going back here sharp and start our quarterfinal at 7 p.m. Of course, not to forget about the following division. We are going to have the mixed doubles quarterfinal as well. So happening right here after 7 p.m. we are going to have Meta and also Li Xuan Du and Long Yufei. And next we are going to have Tang and Hong Kit also, and also Ken Tam, Jimmy Leong. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to have the quarterfinal of 3 division at 7 p.m. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, I know those of you who is online, you'll be come back at 7 p.m. And for all of you who is at 9 Pickle, don't forget we have our title sponsors, which is the Panas Express. We have 20% for you. So don't forget to scan the QR code. And of course, with the Panas Express kiosk out there, just play a thinking game. This could win you the merchandise from PPA Asia. All right, from PPA Tour Asia. So ladies and gentlemen, I am going to see you at 7 p.m. Could all of you here give yourself a round of applause because we are done with the round of 16, at least at the championship court. See you at 7 p.m. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Mia. I grew up in Ampang. I've been a KL girl all my life.
I'm Jimmy, I'm from Malaysia. I grew up in Lazaro.
We have a lot of cultures. It's a melting pot and I love that.
I'm very excited to play in Malaysia because Malaysia has the best crowd.
My family is here. My friends are here. Everybody that I love is here. And I just want to make them proud.
Malaysia boleh!
Malaysia boleh! Jom!
This is Malaysia.
This is home. This means more.
Hi, I'm Jimmy, I'm from Malaysia.
Hi, I'm Mia. I'm looking forward to see my fans because they always give me motivation to play better.
I want to do good for my home because I want to show people that Malaysia is at the top of the pickleball world.
It's important for me to do my best here because I want to prove something to myself, to show that I can do it. I'm at this level now.
Welcome to Malaysia.
You want it?
Come and get
it.
Come on, finish that.
I'm ready. Ready to take my game from where it was to a place it's never been. I'm still going to play my game, my way, on my terms. But it's completely different now. It's bigger than just me. It's the history, the legacy. It just means more. I mean, it's Andre Agassi and Steffi Graf. Pressure? Yeah, but I'm not worried. I'm going to enjoy it because it's become who I am.
Storm closing. We gotta rotate.
Oh yeah!
Run it again?
Always.
This July, KL ignites as the first ever PPA Tour Asia event takes center stage. This is your chance to shine, so jump, get your paddles ready, and prepare to play where the pros play.
That's just beautiful there.
The play was outrageous. It's unbelievable. See you in Malaysia.
The Panas Malaysian Open. Come and be a part of history.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball?